Good evening and welcome to the Animated Alex YouTube channel. A little promotion before I start tonight's stream. This is the game that I have now released on itch. It's called Capture and it was programmed in BASIC, and then I used Encoder 3 to compile it. And it was a bit of a test really, and I decided to release it on itch today. So it's available for free download. The details of my itch account are underneath the video description, so get yourself over there. It's a fun little game. Turned out alright actually, better than I thought it would. It's quite difficult as well at times, especially when there's no blue cyan lines to stop the baddies getting at you. The idea of the game is to capture 4 of the magenta nasties there. Once you've caught them and they're in that window on the side of the screen there on the right hand side, a green square will appear in the middle of the screen. Touch that and you basically start again with a different screen. It's a high scoring game. See how high your score can get. But what inspired me to go down this route with doing a bit of a test game was because of the game we are making tonight, which was our inspired game from the classic ATIC ATAC. So it's inspired by that. Not going to be an exact copy of it, obviously, but some of the ideas are coming from that game. So you'll get to see me programming live on the screen. You'll see all the mistakes. You'll see all the frustrations. You'll see everything. So no polished video, no editing, raw and unplugged as I call it. So just wait for 7:30 and I shall switch this off and we shall start. Always good to do a bit of a sound check and everything before I start the main stream. Just looking in the comments. So I hope you can hear me all. Any problems, let me know. Can you please turn up the mic? It probably isn't helping that I'm sat quite far away from the mic. Is that better? Let's get a bit closer to the microphone. I'm sat back in my armchair here playing this game, so maybe I need to speak up a bit as well. Hopefully that's better. I've turned it up a little bit more. Is that okay? Let me know. And is the spectrum too loud as well? Let's do a little bit of a sound check before we begin. That's better. Okay. Right. So yeah, that's Capture. Available for free download on my itch account. Details are underneath the video. This video. Or this live stream. Or whatever you want to call it. Right. Okay. Let's get on with it. So we are working on our ATIC ATAC inspired game. Where is it? There it is. And I'm doing it on the Spectrum from Retro Games Limited. I'm going to load up where we're at. And as you can see by the loading screen there, I've got user-defined graphic, UDG. Yes, I have added some more user-defined graphics during the day today just to try and speed things up a bit. So there's the program. Let me run it so you can see what I've done. We now have a little character stamping his feet, a little bit of animation. And you can see I've still got the wine bottle on the side of the screen. That is still undecided whether we're going to go for that or are we going to go for the chicken. The chicken I've actually taken off for a moment. He's not there. Also, I have randomly placed the nasties. So they're now just come up in any room randomly. Let me find a nasty, because I didn't show you, did I? I've also created a user-defined graphic for a nasty. Where are all the nasties? Have I loaded up the right program? There's one. Let me get out of his way. So there's a nasty, yeah? Just a face shutting and opening his mouth. Shutting and opening his mouth. So they're now randomly placed, so they can turn up at any time in a room. Also, a user-defined graphic for the little trapdoor. Might want to make that a little bit bigger eventually, but I'm unsure about the bit I'm going to show you now. I put a border around it, which I think's okay, but I don't like the way it loads up because I've used a for next loop. I think it needs to be instant as soon as you go in there. So, right, I'm going the wrong way. So that's basically all the changes I have done since the last live stream. Just wanted to speed stuff up a bit because I don't want you guys watching me putting in loads of numbers in the data for the user-defined graphics. And I'll go through the program in a minute and show you how I've done the animation, just in case someone says, why have you done it like that? There is an easier way, Alex. So yeah. Anyway, let me get to another part of the screen. It's actually not running too bad either at the moment. Even when a nasty appears, there is a little bit of a lag, but there ain't too much. It's still quite playable. That's another thing I need to do. I can't show you now because he's taken that out. I need to move that trapdoor because the baddie, the nasty, is taking it out all the time. Because obviously there's no over one command or anything on this. It's just deleting it straight away. Anyway, basically what I've done is I've done a little graphic for the key as well that you collect. Right. Let's have a look in the comments first and say good evening to everyone. Right, so from the top we've got evening all from Sunbust. Frank's in the room. Hey Frank, can you please turn up your mic? It's very low. Cheers. Okay, I'll turn it up a bit more. Right, is that better? We're now touching 15 decibels. oh, hang on a second. That was an earlier message. Never mind, it might be a bit too loud now. Specky is good, better, but your volume is always pretty low in general. Yeah, I'm not very good at doing the old sound on this, am I? Let me just turn it right up. You can always turn me down your end, can't you? See, on my sound bars here, it's showing that I'm hitting, as I'm speaking, around 15 decibels. So, yeah, okay. Anyway, moving on. Specky is good, where there ain't going to be a lot of sound to hear on this actual making of this game at the moment from the Specky, the odd beep here and there, but nothing really to get up and dance about. Better put your volume is always pretty low. Oh, I've already read that bit. Another advert. Oh, sorry. Still haven't worked out how you turn the adverts off. Although I did find out how to do a super chat today. So, yeah. Not that I'm asking for money or anything. I just was going through all the options here and saw this super chat thing. So I thought, I'll give it a go. Don't feel that you have to give me money. I don't want any money for doing this, okay? I do it for the love of it. It's my hobby. So please don't feel you have to give me anything. If you want to give me anything, just download my games. That means more to me than having money. I don't need money. Just download my games. That's the biggest gift you can give me. And your feedback as well, and your comments. That's good enough for me. Anyway, looks a lot better. Forget the chicken. It's a waste of user-defined graphics. Use them for objects. Exactly, and that's what I wanted to talk about now, because I was thinking about doing user-defined graphics today. For instance, we've got the door there. Yeah. Now, you think about it, I've got 4 doors. Now, if I was to do user-defined graphics for every door frame, That is a lot of graphics. So, you know, I'm tempted to leave those door frames as they are. I think they look all right. You know, after all, this is programmed in BASIC. Let's not forget that. And it's not going to be an exact copy of the original ATIC ATAC. Not like when I did the Manic Miner, the first level. I managed to get that pretty well, looking a little bit like the original with the graphics and stuff, but not perfect, obviously. But I want to do my own take on this little game we're making here and put my own mark on it, if you know what, our mark, if you like. So, yeah, I agree. I quite like the wine bottle. Okay, it might need to make the stem a little bit narrower, but all in all, I think it looks quite striking. I think it looks okay. So anyway, looks a lot better. Forget the chicken. Yeah, forget the chicken. Like I said yesterday during the live stream, how about we make the game where we've got to find the missing chicken that should be on there? Because in the original ATIC ATAC, you had to collect 3 parts of a key to leave the castle that you were exploring. So maybe our version can be we've got to find the chicken or something. I don't know. I'm just making this up as we go. I've actually created 10 rooms, I counted today. So there's 10 rooms to this little map now. And we need to think of what the objective of this game is. I may have to add some more rooms which are locked. So we need doors that are locked, keys to collect, make some sort of puzzle up. So the keys have got to be collected in some fashion or order or whatever. To find the missing object, whether that will be the chicken or the princess, as somebody said earlier in one of the streams some time ago, or whatever, I don't know. But yeah, the objective of the game is still up in the air at the moment. So we got Frank says it looks good. Border on the trapdoor doesn't add much. I prefer it without. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that. I just thought I would leave it in there, see what you guys thought of it. But yeah, I kind of agree with you. Now that it's there, I'm like, nah. Just have the trapdoor reprinted if the nasty goes on that square. Yeah, that's something else we could do. That's perfect volume. Brilliant. Volume is far better now. Laugh out loud. Well, let me make a mental note of where I've got it positioned for next time. Bloody hell, it's near enough right off the scale. So, anyway, I sent you a super chat. Oh, thank you, Frank. Does that arrive in the post? I don't know. Where does this super chat arrive? I've never done one before. I have no clue. So, yeah, I look forward to having the envelope land on my doorstep with your super chat in. As you can get hit multiple times, you can remove the wine 1 pixel line at a time rather than a chunk. Any suggestions I make are just that, suggestions. You do what you want. Thank you very much. Well, so what are we going to do tonight? I think we need to look at that energy bar. Okay. That energy bar. So when we hit a nasty, first of all, let me show you what I've done to the program, because that's what I was going to show you, wasn't it? So you'll see at line 32 there, list 32. Let's pull that down. The animation to get the little man stamping his feet, and the animation for the nasty as well, opening and closing its mouth. I just made up a little step counter. WK, I just used it, abbreviation for walk. So when he's walking, it pluses 1. If walk gets to 2, then let W being the user-defined graphic, which I'll show you in a minute, let it equal 2. And then let WK equal 0. Okay? So if you look at line 40, you'll see now I've got a string in brackets W. All right. That W is representing the graphic number of the user-defined graphic, if that makes sense. I'll show you in a bit. And as I come down, you'll see I've put there at line 41 If baddie equals 0 and walk equals 0, then let W equal 1. So I'm controlling using the same step counter to control both the main character and the nasty. And line 77, if bad equals 1 and WK equals 0, then let W equal 1. So it's just making sure when the baddie is called up that the animation is still carrying on, basically. If I go to the variables, let's see if we can find the variables. There are they? No, that's the graphics. There's all the user-defined graphics. There's some from line 1094 onwards is just test material. All that will be... No, it's not. Yes, it is. Sorry. Yeah, that is where the wine bottle is at the moment. So all that needs to be moved. That was just where I was doing the testing for it. Where's my variables gone? List 300. There we go. So line 315. There's my graphics. So the W is basically set at 2. Don't know why I said it 2, should have been. But that basically means to the right hand side of my flashing L is that graphic there. And then 1 will be the one next to it. And I pushed the wrong key. Will be that one there. And the same goes for our nasty as well. I've used the W as well to do that one on a B string. So very simple. There are other ways of doing animation, but I found that in these circumstances, with the way that I've made the program and the game, I found that the easiest way to achieve that. What else did I do? List. So the other thing I did was, rather than just call the nasty in I think it was room 3 and 10 and 5, it was only coming in. I got rid of all of that, took all that out. So where it said bad equal 1, where our room changes were, I got rid of that. I thought, well, what's the point of it being there? And I put it at the end of the room changing program, which is quite a long-winded bit of programming. There it is. So line 155, I've put let M for monster, equal int. So it's doing a random times 10 plus 1. So it's counting up to 10. And then I've put at line 156, if M is more than 4, then let baddie equal 1. So obviously if the random call is below 4, there won't be any baddie appear. There's the key that I was talking about. List 150. So that's my little graphic key. And at the moment, that isn't doing anything when we touch it. So that's something else we need to program in. So when we collect that key, we recognize that we've got a key, and then we have to make some sort of program up to decide which door that key is going to unlock. And that is really, I think, all I've done today on this. So that's it basically. On line 155, where I did the random call, I ended it with let y equal y, let x equal x. That was Alan's contribution from 2 streams ago, where it remembers the coordinates of our main character. So if we die, it just puts it back, respawns it where it left off. Right, so let me now go back to the comments. Okay. Any suggestions I make? Yeah, right, I've read that. It's in the chat near the top, laugh out loud. It's coming along nicely. Oh, not many people have commented since that. Right. So let me just run the program, because I need to work out what we're going to do today. That energy bar, I'd really like to get that working, because at the moment I've just chucked it in that room. So that needs to be looked at. Now I know I've got some space at line 940. That is where the chicken was. And I basically deleted the Go sub to there. So that's no longer there. So I've got a bit of space there to get rid of that chicken, get rid of the score, design our energy bar and our score setup there, and maybe draw a nice little box around it, make it look like a scroll or whatever. But yeah, I've got a little bit of room there. In fact, can I get it a little bit closer to the gaming loop so I ain't got so far to travel? Haven't really got a lot of space, have we? 16 we have now, not really. Could have probably have done with doing a renumber on this, which I won't do today because on the live stream, because I've got a lot of Go subs in there using variables. And if I do a renumber in 128K, I have known it not to renumber the variables correctly, and then a whole lot of nester worms trying to sort it all out. So I don't really want to do that live on air. I'd rather do it off air, and then I've got a bit more time to sort it out. But it definitely needs a renumber. All my numbering is starting to get eaten up here. We've got a massive gap there, actually. We've got nothing at line 200. In fact, 156 onwards to 290, we've got quite a big gap there, quite a big space. I can move that 290 up to 157 for now. And then that widens up a nice big hole to put our score and maybe our energy drink in there as well. So I think that's what we'll do. We're going to put it up there. So let's list 290. I'm going to move that. So 256, we'll put it at 160. 290, we'll change that to a rem. Come on, where's the colour? There we go. And I'm just going to call it score. And my spectrum is so badly faded, I cannot see some of the lettering now. I've worn the keyboard down that much. It's getting quite difficult now to find out where stuff is. Energy. Don't ask me why it's gone white. I have no idea. Does it matter? No, it doesn't. There. Oh. Oh, you bastard. Don't do this. There. All because I wanted it in fancy colours. There we go. That's better, isn't it? Right. Black. There we go. Score energy. Right. Okay. Put that at 200. No, we won't. 16. We'll go 165. Give ourselves plenty of room. 290. Get rid of that. Right. Okay. So the wine bottle at the moment is positioned at line 2000. There it is. I'm going to move that up to 170. Yeah, I'm just wondering why I've got, oh yeah, that what that bit underneath is about. Why is that remmed out? I think that was a box that I drew around it. 170. Okay, just check that that is the one. Yeah. Right. And list 2000 again. So that's the filling of the, I'm calling it a Lucasade bottle rather than a wine bottle. There we go. It's now full. So it's now, we've now moved it basically into the correct position. List 2000. And there's my little routine at 215, which was just my example to empty the bottle. So let's move that, because I might be able to reuse that. If I don't, at least I know the plot positions are in the correct place. So I won't have to hunt down where that is again. Now let's run 170. There you go. The bottle is emptying. Right. So well, 180. Right, okay, let's just put 200. I'm just going to put in fact, we've got quite a lot of space because it's 300. Got quite a lot of room there. I'm going to go 380. I'm going to put a return in there. All right, so now, hang on, is that in the right place? Oh shit, no it's not. 380. What's going on? I don't think there was anything at 380. Hopefully I haven't deleted something vital. It should have been 280. I hope I haven't deleted something that should have been there. We'll soon find out. I don't think I have. Whoops. It wouldn't be the first time I've done that. Let's just double check. So 180 yet. So I'm just going to rend that one back out because that's our bottle emptying. Right, run. Now the bottle should be on every level now. No, it's not, because I haven't told it to go there, have I? So let's go list. So there it is there at 15. List 15. I'm going to get rid of that go sub. I'm going to put go sub. Was it? Okay, where did I put it? Was it 170? List 170. Yes. Yeah. Or 165, 170. Okay. So let's run that. This should now be on the first level as it loads up, which it is. Okay, so if we can now go to room change, obviously we need to recall it, bring it back into play. So there's our room change. If I just put it right down the bottom after it's found which room it's going to. So there's our, if I put it underneath the random call, definitely need to do a renumber on this because it's getting a little bit tight for space. If I put go sub 170, now that should now appear on every room, which it does. So there we go. So we've now got our little energy bar as a wine bottle. Like I said earlier, I might narrow the stem of that bottle down a bit. It looks more like a cricket bat at the moment than a wine bottle. So maybe put a lid on it or something as well. I don't know. Right. So yeah. So now it's in every room. So what I want it to do basically now, what we need to do is when we hit our nasty, come here, like that, we need the energy to start going down. Now for quickness, I have printed blocks. Now of course when we put a draw line in a different colour over that block, the block will just disappear rather than a gradually drain, which I haven't got a problem with as such. It's either that or we draw the fill. We draw the fill in on the bottle. But I'm thinking of speed. Obviously draw takes longer to print up on the screen than a print statement. So that's why I've done it that way. But we'll give it a go anyway. We're going to try with what I've got. So we need to adjust 180 now. So obviously we've got plot position there. So plot positions work differently than print positions. So list 180. So if I just for an example, if I put that at 80, you'll see what I mean, and then rend that out. I'll just change the ink color so you can see. You'll see where it's positioned there. So it's come further down the screen. Okay, so it was at 87. Now if I went 90, it'll be above the bottle. Like that. Okay. So we want it at 87. So I'm going to change that 87. I'm going to put a variable there. And when we hit the nasty, I'll just -1 from that 87. Okay. So it'll be minus the variable on whatever the variable is going to be, which will go there. And there'll be no need for a for next loop. That was just put in as an example. So let's call the variable, trying to think what I've got available. If I call it, I'm going to call it L, because I don't think we've got, but I will check to make sure that I haven't used that already. So let me just push enter and I'll come back to that. 180, I need to go back to. I can't see the letter L anywhere, so I think we're good to go. We do need to obviously put the variable L in there somewhere. So just double checking again. Now I can't see any L. Let's put it there, because that's the nasty movements there. So when the nasty hits us, it's going to be controlling letter L. So let's keep it all together. Let L equal 0. Okay. Right. So if I run 180, variable not found, list 180. Oh, of course it's not found because I didn't run the whole program. So what I can do is get rid of this for next loop, get rid of that pause 10, keep the drawer in. Now, do we have the color change a different, the fluid in the bottle change a different color, or do we just drain it? I think it looks good just draining it. So let's just keep it black so it just disappears. Okay. -1. Right, so that's 180. So now I need to find where we collide with the nasty. So where's that? Just looking for that now. Now there it is. It's the ABS, isn't it? List 76. There it is. I was looking for ATTR. I forgot we did it in an ABS. So it plays a beep. We don't want to put it inside the next loop. So let L equal L -1. And obviously once we've drained that bottle, we need to program it in so that the game finishes. Bottle's already gone down. Got something not right there. Now the reason why it's not doing anything is we now need to go sub it as well. Go sub 170. I think I got my draw wrong on that. That's why it's already gone down. on my plot position. Yeah. I'm going up rather than down. It's going to be plus, isn't it? Got me thinking now. Have I got that right? No, I've got something wrong here. Right, so that's 10. So maybe that should be... The plot position's fine, isn't it? Well, I shouldn't be moving that. It's this here I want to move. The draw, not the plot. I'm making the line, increasing the size of the line, not the plot position. There we go. Why is it white? Let's just see what it does. I think it's white because I've got the... Just want to make sure it goes down first. That looks like it's going up. Got to remember they work the opposite to print, don't they? The numbers, so it's... Come on, I need a nasty now. There we are. We'll get it right in a minute. There we go. Now we're going down. Now, because I've only got it one, probably going to take a while for it to... that draw line to get right down. So I might have to increase that one. There we go, going down again. Obviously it's only drawing it 1 pixel at a time. There's a few teething problems there still. The reason why it's flickering like that, there we go, so it's emptied it. So we've sort of got it working. We've got a few problems there. My plot, so that ink black, I bet it'll turn black now. Yeah, so that needs to be 6. Right, come on, hit me. There we go. Kind of like it jumping up, like it's like it's being splashed. So yeah, it's moving 1 pixel at a time. So I can increase that so it empties it quicker. It all depends how much energy we want to give our little man. And obviously if we collect something on the way, we can have the energy bar climb back up again. And what I need to do is just work out now, when the bottle's empty, it's game over. So let me have a read in the comments, see what you think of that so far. Right, let me have a read. Scrolling back up. My other super chat is near the top of the chat. This should get Al's attention. My super chat is in the comments near the top. It's coming along nicely. You haven't sent me another one, have you? You'll have no money left at the end of this stream. I sent you a super chat. As you can get hit multiple times. Oh, right, I've read all this. Oh, that's an old message. He's far too engrossed in coding to be bothered about raw hard cash. Yeah, I don't want your cash. I think you could be right. Suggestion, save often and number each revision so you can always go back to a known working example. Yeah, do you know what? That ain't a bad idea, and I'm going to start doing that. That was suggested by, where was it? Was it Sunburst who said that? Sorry if it wasn't. So let's call it AT1. So AT ATAC 1. And then the next one will be AT2 and so forth. So now we have got a wine bottle starting to empty. Obviously, if we kept going, it would just smash through the bottom of the bottle. So I need to stop that in a minute. But what did you guys think of the bottle? Now we've got that working. Oh, it looks like you are doing that. So, hang on. Where are we going? Draw full bottle at beginning of program. Then you only have to draw one line at a time to erase it. No need to redraw everything. The problem is I've got to redraw it because, as Frank is saying underneath, I've got to clear screen it, see? Because as I'm going into each room, there's a clear screen. Unfortunately. The only other way I thought of doing it was just clearing that part of the screen where the room is. And I believe I could probably do that with a that I shared it on the channel actually, that dim clear screen routine that you can write, but it does take up a little bit of memory. And does it really matter? I mean, how bad is it? It's pretty quick, isn't it? It's not. Is it really worth? What am I doing? Sorry. Is it really worth worrying about it? Anyway, carrying on. But there is a clear screen with each room, yeah. Oh, actually, it looks like, yeah. Drain it. Drain it, he says. Drain it. Oh, ABS. I never used that before. Minus it down from plot. Yeah, we got it right eventually. You need to make the plot decrease, yeah. I've actually moved it now, Frank, to the drawer. Alberto has joined the chat. Nice. The game is being improved every minute. Alan, clear part screen like you showed. Looks fine to me. Mind it's okay. Depends if you plan to add more, I suppose. Yeah. Because I did show you that I don't know if you've seen it on my channel. I think it's DIM 704, something like that. I can't remember now. I'd have to fish it back out and have a look at it. But I could perhaps just clear the room and leave the bottle on the side. But that's more code in BASIC. Is there any need for it? And like I say, it gets on the screen pretty quick, doesn't it? You know, I'm not going to worry about a little detail like that. Now my wine bottle's empty. And this is where I need to know. I need to know where to tell it to stop. I mean, if I just put print L, so it's at minus 24. So let's just try something a minute. 185 if L equals minus 20, whoops, minus 24, then stop. Let's see if I've got that right. I quite like the contents of the bottle kind of jumping up as well as we get hit, because it's like disturbing the liquid inside. So I think I might keep that in. I kind of like it like that. See? There we go. It's like the bottle's being shaken as I'm getting hit. Might have to increase it. I mean, do I count it down in steps of 2 maybe, or maybe even 5, just to get it to empty quicker? Taking a while, isn't it? What I might do is change the ink colour from black to a different colour, just so I can see how long it's taking and work out how much to increase the line by. There we go, we're going down. Yeah, I do like the flickering of the liquid moving like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, where's he gone? Yeah, we've got a lot of energy there, so I may have to make it go down a bit quicker, I think. There we go. Yeah, it worked. So when it gets to minus 24, look, bottle's empty, it's stopped. So now it would be game over. Just going back to the comments. Sarah Davis. Hi Alex. If you use over 1 on the plot and draw, it'll delete on pixel line and a time rather than use ink black. That will delete block at a time. If you use over 1 on the plot and draw, it'll delete on pixel line. Okay. So what you're saying, put the over 1 there. Probably, I should probably have told it to go over 0 afterwards, shouldn't I? Oh, so I can see where it is. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, so I can see, you can see the pixel at the top there. Should have been on the draw line, shouldn't it, as well? Although I thought if you put over 1 there, it did it all, but I don't know if it does. I'm trying to remember how the over 1... I've done quite a few games in over 1. I'm just trying to... Change the colour a minute so I can see how far this is going down. Yeah, It's to do with the old colour clash, isn't it? It lights up the whole block of yellow. But there, you can see the black line now, like moving down. So do we increase that step up? Because obviously it's not going to take pixel by pixel out of the blue because of colour clash, isn't it? That's what I'm thinking. Let's see if anyone said anything about that. Were you able to get up this morning to go to work, Alex? 4 to 5 hours sleep really isn't good. I actually overslept and was an hour late. But never mind. Over 1 is useful. Useful way to remove plot and draw lines. Yeah, see, that's the problem. See, I'm not using plot and draw for the infill of the bottle. I'm using the graphic block, which is on number 8. Of course, you're going to get the old colour clash come up, aren't you? Unless, would it do it if I just used blank with a paper colour? Would that work? I don't believe it will it? Let me have a look. I don't think it will. I think I'm wasting my time doing this because of what's going on. I don't think it will. Now we got a banana milkshake. No. You're still going to get the old colour clash. I think we're just going to have... The only way it's going to do it is if I do the infill of the bottle all in draw. And that to me is just going to be a slow process in basic. Because as we know, draw is is a lot slower. What have I done? Yeah, ink, black. So what I can do is where's that ABS again? List 76. So we can change the decrease value of the energy as we hit something. Why is it still white? That's because I didn't put the no, that's the... Why has it gone white? It shouldn't be white. There you go. Splosh. Splosh. There, so it's going down quicker now, taking that up to -3. But what might happen now, it might, our -24 might need to be changed. There, still working. Okay. I'm quite happy with that, to be fair. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What's being said in the comments? Let me catch up with the comments. We've got 17 people watching. Good evening. Welcome to the live stream. I didn't know paper 8 or paper 9 did anything. For F equals 0 to 21, print at F0 tab 22 space, then next F. That will clear the room only. That will clear the room only. For 0 to 21. Yeah, okay. Print. Yeah, probably quick enough. And you don't need to redraw the bottle then. Or you could overdraw the room. Over probably a bit much so. Yeah, it's the second time I've typed it, but Alex missed it. What I need to do is take one eyeball, remove it from my head and stick it on the chat room and just have the other eyeball looking at the spectrum. So what you're saying is do this for next loop to clear. Paper 8 is clear, keeps existing paper color, if I remember properly. So for F equals 0 to 21, print tab, tab, tab. Okay. That will clear the room only. All right, well, so where do we put that in the program then? I'm willing to give that a go. Where do we put it? Because, let me tell you, if I go to room change, there's my room change. And as you can see, there's the clear screens on every single line. So what you're saying, I'd have to take all of those clear screens out and put that for next loop in. So I'm reading the comments. I'm gone quiet for a reason. But you see what I'm saying? If you want me to put that clear in, to clear just the room, obviously I've got to get rid of the doors, got to get rid of all the draw lines. I'd have to, well, I suppose I could put a go sub in, couldn't I? A single go sub, then get rid of every clear screen and then put a go subroutine going to that to do it. But I'd have to go through every single line now and get rid of the clear screen. Yeah, that's what I just said. The go sub would be easier for that. I thought you had a clear screen at new room, etc. Well, if you look at room 85, for instance, that's where our rooms start at 0. And then you go to line 90, if R equals 1, blah, blah, blah. Then you got your clear screen. And then the room is redrawn. Then if you come down to 91, we've then got another clear screen as we're entering another room. And so forth and so forth. So there's a lot of clear screens I'd have to get rid of and basically change that clear screen to a go sub. Are there a lot of them? Well, let's have a look. So, room changes, line 80, yes. So from line 85 onwards, no, line 90, sorry, onwards, every line has got a clear screen in. So I'd have to go through every single one and change it. See, clear screen on every time you enter a room, it clears the screen. Basically. I'm willing to do it. I'll quite happily sit here for an hour, deleting all those clear screens, creating the little routine just to clear the box, or because we don't want the wine glass to keep being drawn, or the wine bottle, sorry. Yeah, so there, it's a lot of clear screens. Go sub room go. Okay, list room. That's it there. That draws the box. So what are you saying? You could put the for next loop in there. So run 900. That's that. So that would have to be cleared That's what we want to clear. Well, we need to clear everything because obviously you've got the doors in there and everything. So to make that little adjustment, just so it doesn't redraw the wine bottle. I suppose it would look better, wouldn't it? It would look a lot cleaner. So I mean, it's a little alteration I can do. Where to put it though? That is the problem. Let's go back to room changes. Let's think about this. So as we enter a room, it clears screen. We're going to have a go sub. Every clear screen will have to come out and I'll have to have a go sub. No, basic is not so basic. You're right there, Alan. Move line 900 to 905 and put the 4 next loop in line 900. And then I'd have to get rid of all the clear screens, wouldn't I? Basically. Okay, let's try it. Let's do it. Because, yeah, move that down to 905. And then 900. Don't think we've used an F anywhere yet. Yes, we have. So I'm going to have to use something else. So let's just, I'll call it CL. Can you do doubles in? I don't think you can. If I use a C for clear, can I use a C? Just want to make sure I don't reuse a variable that I've already used. Don't think I've used a C yet. So we'll use C. For C equal 0 to 21, print at C 0 tab 22 next C. Yeah, okay. Happy with that? So let's now, if I can now go back to where the room changes are, if I just take the clear screen out of the first one, just to see if this works, and then it's just got the painful task of getting rid of each one then. So line 90. So that's room 1, entering door 1, going into door 1.5. Where's the clear screen? So let's get rid of that. And let's see what happens. Right. It's gone to... Yes. So just need to extend it slightly, don't we? I must admit, though, that did look a lot smoother. Well done, Frank. Yes, just need to extend it slightly, don't we? List 900. Just one more over. Is it just a case of change that to 23? Yeah. It's doing that at the beginning. I need to sort that out as well. Oh, nice. I like it. Well done, that man. How smooth does that look? Obviously, I've got to put it everywhere now. So let me quickly go through it and get rid of I like that. Very nice. Just need to sort the beginning out as well, where it's doing it. The beginning can just go straight to list 15. Go sub 905, and then it won't do it then because it'll just jump over 900. There we go. Oh yeah, that looks cool. A lot better than the clear screen. Here I was thinking, nah, I can't be bothered with that, but now we're on to something. List 91. So I've got to get rid of every single one now. So talk amongst yourselves while I do this. '91, '96, shouldn't take too long. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's fine. This is one of the reasons why I like programming live, because you get to learn stuff. I get to learn from you guys. So yeah, wouldn't even given that a thought before. Nearly there. After I've done this, I'm going to save it. Oh, gone past it. You're not getting any feedback, are you, from my telly onto the... Let's turn that down, because I know that can happen sometimes. Right, I think that's it. Let's see how it looks. Nice. Very clean. I like it. My wine bottle's emptying as well. I'll get rid of that border. It's looking nice now. I like that. So much better than clear screen. I was a bit on the fence whether to do that at first, but I'm glad I was persuaded in the comments. It wasn't too difficult to do, was it? Thank you, Frank, for the code. Let's see if my wine bottle empties. There we go. Right, so what are we... Let me have a read. Let me have a read in the comments again. Catch up here. Let me scroll right down. L's tail is wagging. Run it first just to make sure. I always keep F, G and H for loop variables. Yeah, I need to start doing something like that as well, because I found in the past that I've gone and accidentally used a variable that I've already got, and I've put it into a for next loop not knowing, and it's caused me right aggro. I think I did it on the last stream actually. I think Bootlegger pointed it out. Right, let's save that. So AT2. Right, let's have a read. Let's have a read. On the specky, yeah, on the specky, 4 is on the F key. So 4F is just 2 single key presses. N for next loop, input, always used it. And next N is just a double tap. I meant just in this specific instance, gaming bloke. Looks much better without deleting bottle. Yeah, I agree. Remember to stop the trapdoor from doing clear screen as well. Oh yes, good point. Good point. Wish I'd read that before I'd saved it. Where did I put the trapdoor again? I think it's at line 900. Still got the chicken in there. I need to get rid of that as well. Where did I put the trapdoor? There it is. Line list 950. Now it's there it is. List 1038. What I'm going to do, highlight that so it's a bit easier to find next time. Right, I'm going to get rid of that border. I did actually add, but get me words out. I did actually add in an extra box as well. There we go. Just keep it simple, eh? Less is more, as they say. So the clear screen. There we go. I may have to keep it in actually. I'm not sure. Let me. I think the best thing to do is just to take it out and then go and see what happens, isn't it? So let's. I've got to move the trapdoor as well, or make it reappear, as Frank said, if the nasty hits it. Probably easier just to move it, I think, because the nasty doesn't actually go in all over the screen anyway. Just remembered from yesterday. Apart from me bottle's gone. Where's me bottle gone? I haven't put it in there, have I? It should have put it in. Why didn't it put the bottle in? Is it doing that in every room or just that one? We want the bottle to stay on the screen when we go through the trapdoor as well. List. So let me write that down a minute. Trapdoor is positioned at 1038, or it could be calling at 1040. It'd be down about around room 6 or room 7, I think the call is for it. Is it room? What room was it in? 4.5, room 5, wasn't it? So I'm just trying to find the call where it says to go to the trapdoor. I think I'm too far down. There's the trapdoor there. It will be in the it will actually be in the main loop. I'm actually going to move that as well while I'm here. I'm going to put it at 6.6. It will be in the main loop. So where it's there it is, line 50, list 50. So that needs to be 6. So that now needs to go, and we need problem is it's going to print going to print the room up, and I don't want it to. Does that mean I'm going to have to put that little full next loop in that there, or can I go sub to that area then come back again with, or is it easier just to put it there? If I go sub to 1038, now above that is 1039. I might just stick it there. List 900. 1039. Now that should work now. Let R equal 4.5 to get us there a bit quicker. Enter, go through that door, and it should be there. There it is. Did I change the variables to say it would? Yes, I did. There we go. That's better. Although was my trapdoor in the right place? Let R equal 4.5 continue. think it looks all right, doesn't it? What do you think? Do I need to move that trapdoor over slightly or just leave it? Great. Got some real nice smooth changes now. I like this. Right, okay. Right, let me have a read in the comments and see what people are saying. The wine bottle fits nicely with the theme. It's what you could find in cellars and rooms. Look a bit like a cellar. Yeah, looks better without the border. Yes, I agree. There was still a clear screen, was there? How long ago did you write that? or I just found it. Was there still a list 1038? I didn't think there was. I think I got rid of it now, haven't I? No, I think we're good. Can't see any clear screens there now. Tell you what I do need to get rid of though is list 1070. We've got a let bad equal 1. We've got 2. We don't need them anymore because I've done a random call. So they actually don't need to be there. I saw it twice. Did I see it twice? Sure, I saw it twice somewhere. That's the graphics. Right. Yeah. Unless I want... I mean, I know it's doing a random call. Maybe I should have left that in there so there's always a baddie there, whether the random call has sent it there or not. I might leave it in there for that reason, because obviously if the random call is lower than what I've set it at, it won't turn up. So let's just put bad one. So there'll always be a baddie in that room, no matter what. Right, let me just run through the game again, make sure we haven't got any more clear screens hidden anywhere. That's looking really smart now, actually. I like how the wine bottle just stays there undisturbed. And it's doing it the other way, isn't it? Yeah. I won't go. Oh, I better go through there just in case. No, it's fine. Yeah, I like that. I might move that trapdoor over slightly so it's actually in the middle of the room. Yeah, that's working nice. Right, okay. Let's have a read. Have a read in the comments. So we've got 20 people watching now. Welcome to the channel if you just joined the stream. If you're new here, we are making a game inspired by the classic ATIC ATAC. Making it my own, you know, we're putting our own feel into it. So we're not using the chicken because we decided it's just going to be too many user-defined graphics to create that famous carcass showing. So it was easier just to empty a wine bottle rather than eating a chicken. So we've now sorted out the clear screen problem. So the rooms just clear nice and fluently as you go through them. And it keeps the wine bottle remaining there as well. Now what I did do at list 2000, right, that's still got the wine bottle shape in there. What I did do, if I run 2000 a minute, I did have a box around it like that. I know it needs a little bit of jiggery pokery a bit just to square that up. See, originally, list 170, that's where the wine bottle is. If I go 166 and just put it there, I just want to see what it looks like. That's because it's not going there, is it? I need to put it, just put it underneath for a minute because I've told it to go up to 170, not 166. 166. Get rid of that. Try it again. So yeah. God, everything's turned blue. List 171. Get rid of that blue. We don't want that cyan in there. Get rid of that. And why have we got a return there? We don't need the return either. So there. Does it need a border around it? Or do you think it was better without it? I'm thinking about doing some fancy drawing work and creating like a scroll, like the original had. You know, curving it a bit to make it look like a scroll. $171, list 2000. Put the score back in as well, see what it looks like with some text there. Yeah, see, I need to move it around a bit. That's the problem with the text. You can't central it, can you? You know, I'd love to have got that time, the word time, just centraled it over slightly, but obviously because it works block by block on basic, we can't do that. What do you think? Do we have a border around the wine bottle like that? I mean, I'll improve that obviously, or do we get rid? Lose the border. You will still have score and lives to put there. The border doesn't really add anything. It might also be responsible for a minor amount of slowed. Yeah, I agree. We'll get rid of the border then. There, that's that decision made. 171. Goodbye border. Yeah, I think that looks better. I mean, I could move the score and the time, bring that down underneath the bottle. I mean, we can hire the bottle. I mean, I quite like the bottle where it is, to be fair. Could perhaps move it up slightly. Because don't forget, we've got to get our lives in there as well. And what I'm thinking for the lives is if we do that might have to go on a separate call for that. If I put it at 200. Okay, I know it's going to stop, but it won't stop. Print at, so that was 13, 14, 14, if I go 15, 16, 17 perhaps, 23. So say we got 3 lives. I could probably go over one more. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That would be our lives there at the bottom. Score, we might need to move that up a bit because we haven't left enough room for the actual numbers. So let's move that up. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, I reckon. Something like that, and then the score would be printed underneath it. You could widen that gap a bit more. Give the time a little bit more space. Something like that, perhaps. Maybe, I don't know. Do we need a timer in this game? You know, do we need a timer? Yeah, lives. I'm gonna have. I thought lives and bottle because once the bottle. Well, yeah, that's a good point. Do we need lives once the bottle's empty? But if you remember the original ATIC attack, when that chicken was gone, you lost a life, and I think there was 3 lives. So when the chicken got eaten, completely eaten, you lose a life. No, I don't think it needs a timer either. Either timer or lives probably. Also will slow things updating all the time. Just a thought, but you Fat Belly, welcome to the stream. Just a thought, but could the wine bottle be a heart instead, draining? Oh, I like that. So draw a heart, draining, yeah. You got me thinking now. Do I change the bottle to a heart? I quite like the bottle though. We get rid of the time. We can move that up a bit more. So what we could, like you say, we could just have the wine bottle, once it's emptied, it's game over. Keep bottle, too much hassle to change. Yeah. Yeah, we would have to have a heart-shaped box. Yeah. I mean, we could probably do something with user-defined graphics, but there again, you could say, well, why don't you just do the chicken if you're going to do that? Keep the bottle and lives. You think maybe... I mean, it all depends what the objective of this. I think you have the option to You could shoot nasties, couldn't you? I think that was... Yeah, I think you could shoot a nasty and you could... But just like the game I shared right at the beginning of this stream, the capture game, where I gave that little character a gun to shoot the nasties, I could do exactly the same here, and we could score that way. Might make the game quite fun actually if we had some sort of weapon. But it will slow it down. We know it's going to slow it down. I mean, look how you can see there's a drag as soon as we enter a room with a nasty in there. And as soon as I leave a room without a nasty, a nasty appears. Stop. So we run out, yeah. So yeah, we need to decide, I mean, do we score a point every time we enter a room to say, well done, you've entered a new room, you score 1 point. So, we have 10 rooms and a trapdoor. We now have a wine bottle for our energy. I've got a private message come through. It might be Alan. He sometimes messages me with some ideas. Alan, have a user-defined graphic of a glass of wine to get so your wine bottle fills up a bit, appearing if random is less than 0.5. Yeah, that's a good idea. So we could, what he's saying, I think what he's saying there is so Alan has just said we could have a user-defined graphic, a glass of wine. So when you collect a glass of wine, it tops the bottle back up slightly. So, you know, that's how we can gain our energy back up. So yeah, I like that. Because that would be a very easy user-defined graphic to create in an 8-bit box. But like I said, I need some sort of eject. I mean, we can always put extra doors in some of these rooms. You know, I'm thinking maybe have a locked door here, which takes us into somewhere. But to get that into there, we have to get the key. In fact, I might do that next. I mean, we could move those lives. Get rid of those 3 little lives, and when we collect a key, the key shows up there. Like in the original, you had to collect 3 parts of a big key, didn't you? Yeah, that definitely needs to be moved over slightly. Well, I'll do that off the stream, because it's in case I get all the point coordinates messed up. I'll tell you what. I like the idea of the wine glass. So let's just chuck somewhere in one of the rooms the letter Y, just to represent a wine glass for now, and then we can always do a user-defined graphic afterwards. So let's go to changing rooms. If I go to list 115, I go 100 and where are we? $115. If R equals, again, I can put, this is just an experiment now, so I can move this around. So if R equals 3.5, then print at 6. I'm going to guess this. I might get this number wrong. I'll go for 15. Letter Y. And then I'm going to go at 615 over 1. Get off. There, that's the bottom of our wine glass. I'll change it to a proper user-defined graphic eventually. Where's over gone? There it is. Over 0. Print at 6. Yeah, right. So let's go to room 3.5. That should be white in colour, or it might even be blue. I think it's the next room. Next room, 3.5. There it is. Right. So 615 list. Where's my wine bottle again? My wine bottle was at line 170, I think it was. Energy, yeah, that's it. So I need to move that L up. I'm just trying to think the best way to do this. So what I want to do is when I hit that wine glass, I want to top the energy back up. Still got to work out, I've got to stop there at the moment from when it gets to -24. I know I've got to go back and we've got to send that off to a game over. But for now, we're just going to put the stop there. That's something to do in the future. But now what I'm trying to get my head around now is I want to top that wine bottle back up if I hit a wine glass. So I reckon obviously I need to change. I want it to use the L because L is the value I'm using. Because if L is -24. I'm thinking I'm going to have to maybe put a variable in there, aren't I? So if so, you know, so it's going to have to be do I actually have to come back to this part of the program, or can I just do it where it's in the gaming loop? Can't think straight. He's come to the rescue. Change L, N, check for bottle being full. Change L and check for bottle being full. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Got to change that L. And obviously I don't want the bottle to overfill. So if we collect that bottle, right, I've got it in the head now. Right, I think I've worked this out. Where does it tell it to go down? That's doing it at the ABS command. So the ABS command then sends it here to line 170. So if I go 176, if L is, would it be less or more? Because I've got to remember we're going upwards. It works in the other direction. Add subtract 8 to L. Add subtract 8 to L. I'm getting confused here, Alan. Programming live. I told you you'd see all the mistakes, the flusters and the confusion, and I'm having one of those moments right now because all I want to do is fill that wine bottle back up. And I am thinking to myself that I need to put 2 calls in there, if statements. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to think where the L position. Hang on, let me just run the game a minute. Run. Because it'd be there, wouldn't it? 87. Right, okay. 87. So 176. If L is more, it'd be more, wouldn't it? Because we're plussing it. No, that's the plot. The draw line, it would be going, if L is more than, I'll just go less. Then let L equal L minus 1 because I want it to draw back up. It's not going to work because I'm telling it to plus. I've done this before in another game and I'm trying to remember how the hell I did it. I'm just at a mental block. I'm pretty sure I put 2 lines in. So I just did this for easiness. This is where my lack of experience is starting to show. I think that's how I did it with the game I did before. I might have got the more or the less or more the wrong way round. Of course, it's going to interfere with that one as well. So let's empty it a little bit. Let's get it down. Did I do the call in the I can't remember now. Did I do the call inside the game loop? Get off. Don't you dare take that. I don't think I did I? I'm making the right balls up at this. Where are we? Main loop. So what he's saying is when get to glass, let L equal L minus A. If L less whatever is full bottle value, then let L equal that value. Ah, right, yes. So what I've just done, I didn't need to do. Yeah, I think I understand where you're coming from now, Alan. If you can hear me, because I know there's a bit of a delay. Do I need to, what I'm thinking? Do I need to change line 180 though, because I've got a plus L there, or is that with that calculation you've given me there? Does the 8 take care of that? Is that what you're saying? Right. Let me Where was my bloody wine glass positioned now? Let me find where I've put that. I need to find out where the wine glass is on the screen. 1038, I think I put it at. That's the trap door. Where's the changing rooms? I put it in there, didn't I? It was 3.5. Let me get the coordinates for the wine glass first. Right, come on, get me head around this. Where the fucking hell's the wine glass gone? I'm sure. Did I put it at the end? There it is. Line 115. So it's at 615. Yeah, plus makes it go down, then minus makes it go up. Yeah. So plus makes it go down, minus makes it go up. So let me just stick it in the gaming loop for now. I thought I already put it in there. 42. If R equals 3.5, then let L equal L. And then I'm going to have to go sub to the bottle as well. Minus 8. It's just trying to work out this calculation, getting it in the right place. got to tell it where the glass is, hasn't I? So we're in the right room. So if y equals 6 and x equals 15, then I don't think this is correct. Why am I struggling with this? Let me just try it. Still got to put some continue, because I think the door's on the left. 3.5 doors on the left, so I need a left door to go through it. Let r equal 3.5 continue. No. I've lost me bloody wine glass now. I'm going the wrong way. I'm lost in my own map. Come on. Yeah, I want it. I want the bottle to go down anyway, because I want to make... And also I need to make sure it doesn't overfill it. I didn't go sub it, did I? There, it did do something. It emptied it. So I need to put the go sub in there as well. But list 170. It did work, but it didn't do it right. So it didn't work. If you know what I mean. This has got to be changed. I need to put in another plot in there. I'm sure I do. "21 people watching me. The pressure is on to fill my wine bottle back up." All right. See, that to do it, that plus needs to now be a minus. So I've got a feeling I'm going to have 2 lines in there. I can't see any other way I can do it, unless it's got some super duper bloody calculation to work it out. That part of the program to fill it up needs to go to that line there. And the only way I can think of doing it is putting it where it's calling the where it to fill up. But then it's going to go sub back to the wine bottle and fill it back up again on the plus L. I'm going to have 2 if statements there, so it controls either plots, surely. No, L's not the level of the fluid. I'm using the draw line. I'm actually just drawing the line every time, Alan. So when I drink it, look, on 180, plus L makes it go down. Okay. So I'm going to have to put two ifs in there. So 180 if so-and-so, then empty it, if so-and-so, then fill it on. So that's the only way I can think of doing it. And then obviously I need to have a range there, so I don't want it to overflow, and obviously I don't want it to empty right out. We've already sorted the empty right out on get me words out, on 185. So if it goes below minus 24, if it equals minus 24, then it's game over. I don't know why I'm struggling just to work this out. I think I know how to do it. The problem is this bit here. Because obviously you can't have a... Can you have a variable? Can you have a variable that's... I wonder if anyone in the comments has made any... Just looking through the comments, they're all busy yapping away, and I don't think they're even watching me. I think you're the only one helping me out, Alan. I don't think anyone's actually watching what I'm doing. They're too busy yapping in the comments. I got to print the wine back up. Of course we have, yeah. Yes. Yeah, we got... Yes, of course we've got to. Because I'm using blocks, not draw. So it's this here. Yeah, you're right. Of course, I'm not filling the bottle up with draw, am I? I'm using 8 by 8 boxes on line 175. So I would have to replace with a block. So that's easy enough to do. I just got to work out where to put the block. So... This is where we could put that in a string, I suppose, and a little dim array. I reckon that would be the easiest way to do it. So I've got 4 blocks. Yeah, I've just 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's go down to list 300. I'll go 305. There's space there. I don't have to scroll right down. If I put let... I haven't used C strings. I use W for wine. It won't be dim. W strings. Now it counts from 1, doesn't it? And so if I do 5, because I can't go to 0. So every time... So this would... But no, it's not deleting the blocks. The blocks are still there. The blocks are still there. I'm just making them go black. So I could draw back up. So I don't need to print the blocks back up, do I? I just need to go +8 back up. So I don't need... Because all I'm doing is going over them with a black ink. I think that there is in the wrong place, personally. I think this is what's causing me the hassle, is where to put the code. Because all I need to do, obviously when it hits it, I'll just put a variable there, can't I? So let's say if, I don't know what I've got available. If I put ht for hit equals 1, then plot. And then if I put 181, if ht equals 2, then we can change that to a minus. List 305. I don't think I've used HT. No, I think that was in the last game I made. 305, let HT equal 0. If I go to my ATTR, which is, where are you? ABS, sorry, 76. Let HT equal 1. I'm probably going to have to reset that HT after it's done the wine bottle bit. Then list where's my wine bottle coordinates gone? Where are you? There it is, 42. List 42. If r.3 and f, then let ht equal 2 go sub 170. Then all I've got to do is work the range out so it doesn't overflow. So let's empty it a bit. Get off. Oh, let's just go there. It's only around the corner. Be dead by the time I get there. There. So yeah, it's done it, but we've overshot. Getting a little bit closer now. It's probably because I didn't reset the HT. Where is it? Where's it gone? And then all I've got to do now is work out the ranges. I'll change that down to, I'll put that at 4 at the moment. Get off! Don't empty me! Don't empty me before I get there. Why is it? Why did it fill back up? What happened there? So I'm going too much. Of course, I'm going to have to turn it off because the problem is as soon as I hit room 3.5 and my y equals 6 and my x 15, it's just going to keep drawing. So I'm going to have another variable to tell it. To tell it to switch off again. Bloody hell, this is what a bloody nightmare this is turning out to be. Oh man. I might have a read in the comments a minute. Just even Alan's lost now. I've just confused matters, haven't I? So the problem is, I've got it working, but as you can see, it's overshot because the line's actually gone out the top of the bottle because we're still stood on. Consider that a drinking straw, Alex. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to need a stiff drink after this piece of code. Honestly, why am I struggling with this? I managed to do some lovely animation and all that shit, yet I can't empty or fill up a bloody wine bottle. Oh, man. We're both on. Take it back out. Yeah, should we just let the bottle empty? And you don't have an energy. Oh, boy. I'm determined now, though, to get this working. It's going to have to be a go sub. I'm going to have to go sub it when I hit there and then shut the go sub down. So it does its bit and then... Because it is working, but it's taking it right out of the bottle. And for some reason, well, we lost everything. I don't know what the fuck's gone on there. Sorry, excuse the language. I love it. You know, I love it when it's stuff like this happens because then it really gets your head thinking. I just cannot think straight. I really cannot think straight on this one at the moment. I know if I'm in room 3.5 and I hit y, which is 6, x is 15, then let h equal 2, which is the command to fill the bottle back up, which is correct. Then we let L equal L minus 1, that's filling it up. Then we go sub to the wine picture, the drawing, to make sure it does it. And then we come back again. Of course, we're still stood on. We've told it to let HT equal 0, but because we're still stood on in room 3.5 and y equals 6 and x equals 15, it just fills it, just replays it again. So that's what's happening. So I need to switch that off. So all I need is another variable there somehow. Trying to work out now. Then see if I put another variable, it's just going to keep switching the down thing on. I think I'm going to have to send it to a go sub. I'm not, oh man, I'm getting confused. Yeah, Paul, say in the chat room. So you need to check a variable that you set in the go sub to stop it, then clear it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to. Go get a beer. Why did I have the bright idea of having something to fill the bottle back up? I think we should just let the bastard die. Yeah, I think it is going to have to be some sort of go sub. Or saying that, just thought of an easier way to do this. Actually, I have just thought of an easier way to do this. We could do it with an ATTR, because as soon as I walk over it, it's going to disappear. So I'm going to try that first. If ATR YX equals, so we're colouring the wine, we'll have a green glass equals 4. And then if we put print at 6:15 ink black, just to clear the attribute, that might work. It all depends whether the ATTR will register it in that part of the program. Why have I put a let there? Why is there a let there? Who put that let there? Then that, get off. It's all going pear-shaped. It's all going lovely earlier. It's all going pear-shaped now. Right. Where did I put the wine glass again? That was at line 115, if memory serves me right. Yes. So let's let that be ink 4. It's whether or not that ATTR command is going to work now, because it might not be in the right part of the program. So let's drain the bottle. Right, so we've got a bit of liquid out. Get off. Why is it filled back up? Why is the bottle filled back up? I never asked it. Oh man, have I got... No. Why did it fill back up? Never mind the ATTR at the moment. Why the bloody hell did it fill back up? I must have hit green. Something must... It's filling in every room because the ATR leads the room number. That's from Paul. But I got nothing in any of the rooms green. That's... I wanted to go to Crash Live. Wish I'd gone now. I wouldn't be sat here doing this. It's the ink, yeah, something green is messing up with it. Let me have a look. Right, 42. Oh, I thought this would have been an easy cure, but something is now interfering with the come on, hit me. Drain me. Drain me drain me bottle. Right, it hasn't gone, it's gone back up again. Well, at least I know it's working because it's filling it up, but it shouldn't be. So the screen must be list 115. There's the green call there. That's, I've got nothing else on the, let me just to prove maybe it is that playing up. Just to see if it does it when I rem that out, and then I know that that's the problem. But I can't. I think I might have just worked out why. I think I might have just realised why it's doing that. Right, so if I go back out, yeah, the reason why it's doing it is because of that there. 175, it goes subs back to there, and of course it's already 175 needs to be moved, which may now cause me a problem when I come to fill it back up. You know, yeah. That's the problem. It's go subbing back and it's printing the bloody things back in because I've gone and put if h2 equals 1 blah, and h2 2. That's why. That's why it's doing it. Son of a bitch. Let's have a read in the comment. Let me have a little break. I'm going to go and get a top up, a beer. I've come to a bit of a struggle, as you can see, with a probably an easy piece of code to work out, but I just cannot get my head around it. I've worked out how to empty the wine bottle. Now I want to fill the thing back up if I collect a wine glass. I've just put a Y on the screen with a line underneath it to represent a wine glass at the moment. I changed the colour to it to green, so if the ATTR of my character hits green, it would then say, right, I'll top the bottle back up. I thought it was working, but it's not. Well, it is and it's not. It is and it isn't. And yeah, it's fucked up, basically. 175... that is putting the fluid inside the bottle. Yeah, that is our wine, those blocks. Of course, it's go subbing back to 170 every time we go through a room and everything to make sure. No, it's not. No, yeah, no, it's not anymore, is it? Because we put that clear screen thingamajiggy in. Yeah. Anyway, when it does a call back to the wine glass, it's just going to keep filling it up, isn't it? So that needs to be moved out. That needs to be probably needs to be taken out and put somewhere else so that it's not constantly there. But the thing is, if I do that, when I go to fill back up, I will have to fill up with graphic blocks. I won't be able to draw it back because they won't be there anymore. So I think that is the way around it. Take line 175 out of the equation, put it at the beginning of the program when you first start, where it fills the bottle up, and then it's not constantly filling it back up all the time. Let me quickly do that first before I go and fill my beer bottle up. So you see where I've got go sub 170. I'm just going to stick it at line 16 for now as a test. List 170. List 175. I'm going to put that at, did I say 16? I can't fucking remember. Yeah. List 170. I'm going to run that one out. So when I run it now, it will fill because I've moved it out of the routine. So it should still empty, but it shouldn't fill now. It shouldn't fill back up because it's out. There we go. So it empties. Now if I go back out of a room, it should stay like that. Brilliant. So that's sorted that out. Now it won't fill back up now. So because I'm using line, I'm going to have to change that. As Alan said earlier, I'm going to have to print the blocks back in as I read. So we could say a glass of wine is one block. That is how I'm going to have to do this. Which is easier, to be fair. Now, but I need to make sure, obviously, I probably am going to have to go to like a dim array to make sure that I don't put too many blocks in and overfill. Where's my wine glass gone? List 115. Ah, I fucking took it out, didn't I? Right, I think I've sussed it now. I've got it. So I'm going to say if you collect one wine glass, one graphic block is worth one graphic block, basically. We've got 4 blocks, I think it was. So if I do a dim, a little a W string dim arrangement like I was going to do, set it to the value of 5, a single array, and then I can work it out that way. See, it's not going to do anything because oh, it did. What happened then? What happened then? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy fucking flabbergasting, talking. It did something, didn't it? Yeah, I'm going to have to fill it back up with blocks. I don't think I emptied it to begin with, did I? I thought something strange happened then. Let's empty it right down. yeah, so that that needs to be a print in there to put the block back. But obviously I need to work out which block. So I'm going to have to put an array in. I'll leave that remmed out there so I can read off that where it needs to go. Yeah, it's going to have to be like a variable, so the variable deletes the blocks as well, perhaps. I might have to do this a different way. So just for argument's sake, if I put 29 ink 6, obviously that's, if I empty it too much, I'm just going to end up with one single block right at the top of the... Well, that's not a problem. I think I've worked out how I can do this now. What I could do is just put a loop. A little for next loop, set it at the bottom of the glass, and then get off. So it's, the ATTR is not working on that because it didn't pick it up. That didn't work. It's probably because it's on top of it and it needs to be beside it. Oh, it's just deleting it as soon as I walk over it, so that's going to have to be changed. What we could do is, if screen strings y, that won't work either, will it? Exactly the same as the ATTR. Probably don't need that 6 and probably don't need that in there. Get off. Right. Right, my bottle's nice and near enough empty. Just don't hit me one more time as it's game over. Now the ATTR's not working now. Don't need that in there either. Oh, hang on a second. No, I put it in the wrong bloody... I've done this. That should be 6. No, that's right. No, that's right. Now I've rammed 170 out because that was what was causing the issue. Oh, that's a good. Oh, go sub 170. I'm just reading the comments. Yeah. I'm just gonna smack my head against the fucking wall a minute. I'm getting fucking frustrated with this now. List 170. Oh, that's drawing the bottle back. It's just going to the bottle. Which we don't actually need it to do we? We need it to go to... It needs to go sub to 181. We don't want to keep redrawing the bottle. So it needs to go to 181. List 42. Let me just see what it's going to do. Let's take a bit of the... Take some wine out. Moment of truth. I didn't put an at in there, did I? You tosser. I'm going to throw this spectrum through the fucking window in a minute. Oh. One of the biggest mistakes I always make. Well, at least I know it worked because it fucking threw all that garbage up. But because I didn't put the at in. I'm getting there. Getting there slowly. Slowly. Equal 14 to 11 step -1, so 11 12. I don't know what I've done up there. I'm going to fill the bottle right up. I'm just going to fill it right up because I've had enough. I can't use W, can I? I've already used W for something else. I haven't used Q. I need to go and get a beer. I'm just gonna run this, and if this works, I'm gonna run for it for now, and then I'm gonna come back to it. I need to have a break from that piece of code because it's doing my fucking head in. Excuse my language. We're emptying fine. Empty me, you bastard. Drink my wine, or my Lucasade, whatever you want to call it. Get off! Don't you dare touch me, because I need to test this. There! I've done it! At last! Because it's taking me right down to where I was before. So now I need to reset. At least I've still got a problem there. It's still there. It's still trying to fill me up. That's why it's flashing, because I've got to put a variable in there now to tell it to stop. I'm going to go and get a drink. At least I've got a little bit further than I had from the start. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, nearly, but not quite there. Yeah, I'm sorry I swore. Well, I'm not sorry. Let me go and have a top up. While I'm having a top up, I'll leave that big piece of code on the screen there, and maybe you can decipher what we can do with it. Because obviously, once I've filled back up, once we've filled that bloody wine bottle back up, if I hit a nasty again, it's going to go back to the original. So it might be a case of it's going to have to reset the screen. It's going to have to reset the contents of the bottle somewhere, which I thought we were doing that when we did the fill, the full next fill. But of course, that's not inside the wine routine there, is it? Yes, it is. Let me go and get a beer. Right. So, I'm back. I'm back again. I don't think I need the H2 now, do I? Yes, you will. You will need it. I need to reset the draw line, basically. So if H2 equals 1, we've filled the bottle back up. We need to now reset that draw line. What's 180 doing? Oh, that's the delete. Where are we? H2. So basically, we need to let L equal L minus and it needs to go right back up to the screen. So L what was L originally then? Still got 21 people. L equal L minus 8 there. That's where Alan was saying, wasn't it? That's what Alan was saying earlier. I don't know whether he's still watching. Bootlegger, I threw that H2 variable in there for hit. Stands for hit, basically. HT hit. So if a baddie hits me, and then it equals 1. So if HT equals 1, then it empties the wine glass, yeah? Starts emptying the wine glass. If it equals H2, that is it empties the wine bottle, sorry, not the glass. If it equals H2, I've collected a wine glass which fills our energy bottle back up, fills the wine bottle back up. But because I've done it in graphic blocks, I'm now replacing the graphic blocks. But obviously I need to reset the draw line. And I'll show you. Let me show you what's going on. I might have already fixed it by putting that +8 in. So there we are. Our wine bottle at the side of the screen is full at the moment with yellow liquid. So let's find the baddie. So there's our nasty. As I hit him, the contents of the bottle starts to go down. Okay. Come here. There we go. All right, so contents of the wine bottle starts to go down. If I go through this room here, there should be, there's my wine glass. I'm going to collect that, it fills it back up. But see, as he hit me again, it goes back to the original position. I don't want it to go back to the original position. It's got to go back to where it began. So I need to reset the draw line because I'm using 180. That's where I'm doing my 0, plus L on the draw. So basically I need to draw it back up. I probably would have been better off using the plot, perhaps. Using plot rather than draw, because then I could just move the plot position back up. I think that's probably what I'm going to have to do. Get rid of the draw and just have plot. 87. I think it would be minus, wouldn't it, if it's a plot? I'm not sure. I can't think straight. But I think that's the problem. I need to get rid of the draw line. Or is it a case of put the draw back in there? But it might not work because it's not going to recognize the plot, or will it, from the original plot above? I don't think it's going to. I got a feeling it's going to have to be changed to plot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just get rid of the draw completely, because I'm moving block by block. I'm thinking as well, get rid of the draw line completely, as Frank's just said. I'm moving it block by block, so why not just take it out block by block? Be a lot bloody easier than this draw stuff. I don't think the draw is working for this. You know, when I created the Manic Miner game, I had no problems at all when I did the health bar on there. I got it working lovely. I don't know why I'm struggling tonight. You know, in that game, you collected a beer glass to fill, which was full of air, to fill your air bar back up. Got it working beautifully. And for some reason, I am struggling tonight to get my head around this. Maybe I should pull the code up for that and just learn back on what I did before. No, no, I want that one. That's got to stay in. This one, I'm going to change it. I'm going to change it. And what it's going to have to be is we're going to have a variable. So if I hit one, I'm going to have a variable located at 11. So my variable needs to be set to 11. And then I minus that variable. So if I then print at WI for wine, and then if I go 29 graphic, get off, right. Right, yeah, okay. Put the block in, just put it in there, and at least I can see it when I'm playing on it. Then let WI equal WI, and we are going, so we're starting at 11, so we're going plus, because we're going down, +1. So I need to make sure WI is set at 11. Oh, fuck. Come on. Right. Oh, you son of a... So that there then will be if WI equals... We can get rid of the L counter then. WI equals... So it goes down to 14, then stop. And we want to just clear that off. Now, as going to get a beer helped me here. 185. So I need to let WI equal 11. Yeah. Let's put it there. Let WI equal 11. Run. Right, come here. What the fuck happened there? Oh man. I didn't reset it, did I? Don't need that either. That can go. Right, still got an issue there. Why is it printing a block there? Got to tell it to clear it, haven't we? Right. I know it's emptying. I just want to get it a bit closer to where we fill back up because it's emptying pretty quick. um, yeah, I need to put that I need to set the WI back up, don't I? In fact, we don't need to do the full next loop now, do we? We can just say let WI equal WI minus 1 to bring it back up. So we don't need the loop in there anymore. We can get rid of that. I know I've still got a problem with the block. I think I know what that is. I just need to move my WI back 1. That's why it's leaving a block behind. Then let WI equal WI plus 1. No, minus 1, sorry. It's going to ignore that. It's going to go there. That's going to have its own separate line. 182. sorry if this is painful, watching me with this tonight. I've been programming all weekend. I'm just tired of it now. I need to take a break. Brain's gone to mush. Just resetting the H2 counter. The problem is if I go minus there, it's going to interfere with the wine bottle. It's going to take the drawer out. Let's just leave it like that for a minute. I'll come back and sort that out in a bit. Let's just see if I can. I know there's probably still going to be, yeah, still got that problem there. What's that going on there? Why has half my fucking bottle disappeared? Right, that's working there. So for some reason my bottle was disappearing. Still got an issue there. Oh, please stop being a bastard. What a bastard this is being tonight. Why? What's happened there? What? Oh, I've got a block. I must have an extra block. Oh, I know why. I know why. List 170. Oh dear. That's because of that there. Because I've already towed it. Because it's got no way of knowing. I do apologise to you all if you're finding this very frustrating watching me make these fuck ups tonight. Excuse the language, but I've literally had enough tonight now. I'm going to have to take a break. I'm going to have to take a rain check in a minute, I think. Oh, I'm just... really running out of steam. I just want to get this bit working and then I'll be fucking happy as punch. And as far as I'm concerned, the game's finished. Oh man. I'm making a lot of mistakes now. Right, that's sorted that out. And it went down. It went down for some reason. I don't know why it went down then. I do like fault finding in BASIC. Right. Don't know why through that first room it did that. It's not doing it through them, is it? I need to be careful. I don't want to get hit by a nasty because I want to just see if it works. Didn't go up. It was earlier. I've had to rem 175 out because that's ignore 175 because that's just the I've moved that to 16 at the moment, and I'll sort that out later. But I am, guys, I am just fucking struggling, tired, had enough. I'm almost there. I've almost got it. It's just some silly little mistakes. And this is what happens, as you all know, for you guys at Programming Basic. You just get moments like this, and I'm having one of them moments. And it doesn't help that I'm live as well, because I'm under pressure. Everyone's watching, and it's like 21 people watching me make these fuck-ups. And you're probably thinking, is this guy as good as he says he is? Well, I'm not saying I'm good, because I'm not. And this is proving it. I'm no expert at basic programming. I'm still learning, you know, and this is proving it tonight, and I'm glad it is, really. I thought I'd solved this. Well, I might have to go back to my Manic Miner game and see how I did it there. In fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do exactly that now. If I can find it. Because I had it working lovely in that game, but I used the draw. Manic Miner 1, Improve 1, that might be it there. No, that's not the one. There we go. There's my energy bar. Okay. Now how this works is it starts to go down because we're losing air. So every time I jump, I programmed it so every time you jump, so if I jump, it goes down. Look. Okay, so I can do exactly the same in the game we're making at the moment. I am crap at this because it's so slow. That's why I call it Slow Manic Willy, because it is just terribly slow. Fuck, you can't even jump over anything because it's just so, there's just no speed. There we go. I'll have a look at the code in a minute. What I want to try and do is get to the bit where the beer bottle is, the beer so I'll just keep jumping there. So increase air. Now when I get that glass, that beer glass, it will re-energize my air meter. If I can get past the bastard without dying. Like so. And obviously he starts going down again because I'm jumping. Now, if I can do it in this game, I'm damn sure I can do it in the game I've been working on tonight. I am just struggling. This proves I can do it. There, I've just died. So let's have a look at the code. Where did I do that? This is going to be... I keep coming back to this game now and again, making improvements to try and speed it up. But as you can see, there's so much collision detection in there. That is what's making this game so slow. Now I need to find the bit. Probably didn't put a rem statement there either to tell me where it is. Score refresh air. So there's the air. Score refresh. No, that's refreshing the score. Power up. There we go. Power up. There's the beer. Just trying to find where I did the draw line. So let HF minus 15. So there, HF minus 115. Well, that will be either a plot or a draw. So my HF is obviously the variable health fill. That probably stands for. It's trying to find out now where I put that draw. Lost life. I'll work it out. I'll get it working before the next stream. I'm not going to waste any more fucking time on it tonight. Sorry for the language, but I've had enough of it now. I'm not going to spend any more time trying to figure out why it's not working. I'm not going back to that game tonight. I need a break from it. I've had enough. I'm going to look at this now and just see if I can find where I did the big O program this. I'm sure I can make this game quicker. It's just runs well compiled, goes very fast. I'm just looking for draw and plot somewhere. It's got to be here somewhere. There we go. So let HF equal HF minus 10 plot inc 2 draw inc 2 HF minus 4. Yeah. But what I did in this is when you emptied the air, you got the beer bottle, the beer glass, sorry, and it fills it right back up. So I'm going to do the same for that. I think I'm going to have to do... where did I actually draw the actual... Because that's the bit deleting it. So I must have put a draw line in somewhere. So that turns it to red. So somewhere on the screen, I've obviously just drawn it green, a green line, a double line. And to be honest, with it, I can get rid of the graphic blocks then and do it all in draw. So I don't think I didn't use graphic blocks in this. That's a draw line. That's been done with draw. came out quite well, this actually, apart from it being sluggish. It was a very fun game to work on. I think I've worked on it for about 2 to 3 weeks on this, to be fair. Just took me time with it, but like I say, there's so much collision detection in there. That's what's slowing it down. Unfortunately. Ah, got me. Yes, so look, I've proved here I can do a health bar, so I'm going to use the same technique as I did in this game for that bottle. And there was another game actually that I used it in, which I never finished. In fact, I showed it the other night, yesterday. I think it's that one. These are work in progress. See, I've got this was another game that I was working on, which never turned into anything. But see, I've got a timer bar on the side there. And it times, so once you get it, it's timing. Once that bar runs out, you can no longer eat them. So how did I do that then? There we go. There. 346. List 346. So all I did was I just drew a bar out of the gaming loop on that on the main screen. And somewhere, as the timer's running, it's going down. That's maybe we could do that. Thinking about it, our wine bottle starts to drain down as we're moving. So you've got a set time to do the game, perhaps, rather than it being because that would make more sense. It being an energy thing rather than being hit all the time. So there it is. Look, 143. So that if my time equals 1, then let t equal t plus 1 plot. So I'm using the plot to minus it. So that's how I'm going to do it, I think. I think that's the way to go. Then if t equals 40, then let tw equals 0. Go sub 346. Let t equal 0. Let inc equal 4. Print hurry. Yeah. Let me have a read in the comments and see how we're getting on. 21 people still watching. Thank you for staying for so long. Yeah, what I'm thinking, Sunburst, the enemies will still harm you. They'll still make your energy bar go down as well. What's this? Nice game. I'm thinking about doing a rhythm action type game on the Specky. Franco, yeah, like a tic-tac routine. This is very nice. Which one are you saying is very nice? This one now? I like the notes across the top. There is a better version of this somewhere. I'm trying to... I don't know where the hell I've put it though. Might be one of these. It was all a bit of a working... bit of a project that never got finished. I don't know where the finish is. It's actually on my itch account because I save everything to there as well in case I lose stuff. It's called Pac-Man, basically eating notes. There we go. That's the version. I made everything smaller, so you didn't have to. And it's just left and right, and you've got to be directly underneath them. So you get the note, and you've got to go underneath the ghosts. So it's just left and right. There's no fire button to make him jump. You basically just got to wait for them to land in your mouth. But as you can see, I've got a fucking energy bar on the right hand side of the screen. And I got that working lovely. Yet tonight, no, just would not go. So... don't worry, folks. We will get that energy bar working if it kills me. Tell you what I'm going to do, because I couldn't find this last night. I'm going to send it through the compiler and see what happens. Where are you, Mr. Encoder? Be back. Load. Code. Let's see what it looks like compiled. Animated Alex, why is it no code? I try will not compile. Best I have managed is to get an out of memory error. Why is it? Is that meant to be my code? I don't know. I got those kind of errors after compiling due to Go subs that were piling up without returns. No Go subs, no one I tried. There was a go to, but needed to loop. Without seeing the code, I wouldn't know. The problems I've had with Encoder, like I couldn't get it to see, it doesn't like this one. Look what it's done with that. So it wouldn't compile this, look. It's messed. It just hasn't worked. And I have noticed before, if I go back to the program, so I believe it's this one, you'll see inside the program here why that wouldn't compile. It doesn't like string slicing. For some reason, some of my games where I've used string slicing, like at line 45 there, The encoder 3 just would not compile it because of all the string slicing. Also CHR string, I've noticed that as well with encoder 3, doesn't always like that. Yeah, I'm yet to try the compiler that Frank sent me. So unfortunately we can't compile this because as you just saw, it didn't like it. Yeah. And the racing car game I did, I don't think it's on this one. Oh, yes it is. NR, I'm not sure which one it is now. I've saved it onto my there. You can see where I've had attempts trying to run it through the compiler. So this is the compiled version. It just freezes. It won't, nothing. Nothing, just frozen. These are all my attempts at trying to compile it. I think eventually one worked. Have I done that one? Let's try that one. I think these are all failed compile attempts. And this is what I'm hoping one day they will update the Spectrum so that I can delete these from using the Spectrum and not have to take the USB stick out of the bloody yeah, out of the Spectrum all the time to delete stuff. As you can, oh, there we go. This version worked, but why I don't know. But I haven't got a timer. I used the score and I wanted to change it to a timer. Slow it down, speed it up, slow the car down. So that's top speed. Slow it down. Accelerate. So this game is still just sat waiting to be finished. But when I introduced the timer and tried to compile it, because I did it as a lap race, it just would not compile. I'll show you it in basic in a minute so you can see the difference. Let's just kill him off. Let me there's my little Ferrari. And on this level you've got to miss the stray traffic cones that come towards you. Car drifts as well when you hit a corner. You've got to fight with it to keep it on the on the track. I'll put a little guide up on the left hand side there so you can see when the corners are coming. Oh, yeah, there you go. So so that was the only version I managed to get it to work. Which one is the basic version? Oh, that's... Oh, this is when I first started making it, I think. You can see that's basic. But that's not the version I wanted to show you. I'm not sure where that version is. Because I've got so many of them, look. That was another failed attempt. But you can see I was determined to get it working on the machine compiler, encoder 3, with the amount of attempts I had. All these are failed attempts trying to get it to compile. I've saved the correct version onto my itch account anyway, because as you can see, I get in such a muddle. I'm so disorganized. But like I say, it can't delete nothing. Can't delete nothing from the actual... Oh, it might be this race car. What's that? Don't think that's it. Oh, this is when I first started practicing it. See if what I could come up with. Yeah, these are all the test bits. I like going back over old codes just to see how I progressed. There we go, look. Very slow, but at least I had to go and try to do it. Anyway, absolutely loads of crap on here. I do like my little kamikaze game. Kamikaze. Yeah. The idea is you've got to destroy the guns that are firing. You just push a key to dive bomb it. It hit me. This is all. I thought I'd release this. I haven't. It's sat on my itch account waiting for it to be released. I mean, it's just a silly little game, really. It's just luck. Try and hit the turrets. This is what I call a coffee break game. Because all you got to do is push one button. It's a one button game. As soon as you want him to dive bomb onto the aircraft carrier to destroy it, like that, to complete the mission, you just got to just destroy where they're firing from. He got me. Yeah. It's Frank's game there. Collect the things. Boot the birds. Yeah, definitely there's really much more to show you on this, really. It's, there's a little favourite of mine. I'm going to stick with white, I think. Someone said it looks like reminded them of a ZX81 game. You mustn't let them get to the end of the screen, basically. Didn't use any user-defined graphics in this either. It's all off the just using characters off the keyboard. I was quite surprised that the vote was for ATIC ATAC tonight and not the platform game. We still need to jump back on that one. I'm beginning to wish we'd done that one tonight. I might have not had such a headache with it. In fact, I did show you the different colour, did I? Quite like it in the blue. So I think next weekend, that super chat thing was matched, because I said that if I got a super chat tonight, I would do a double live stream next week. I'm going to step away from the ATIC ATAC game the next weekend, and I will get that I'll get that wine bottle emptying and filling up for next time you see it. I'll do that off stream when I haven't got an audience putting the pressure on. Well, you didn't really put any pressure on me, did you? But you know what I mean. I'm going to do the platform game next weekend, and because I got a super chat, thank you for that, Frank. Much appreciated. I will do a Saturday and Sunday stream, and it will be the platform game. And I think we're at this. In fact, let's go to it now. I think we're at the stage where we are looking. Let me just find it. Let me get the USB stick out of the little bag I keep them all in. It's on the green one. Okay. I just want to have a look at it a minute to see where we're at with it. And I just hope it picks it up. It hasn't picked it up yet. These USB sticks can be a nightmare sometimes. They don't always read. Yes, it's done it. Right. I can't remember what I called it. Boat. Was it boat? Boat add boat. Was it boat? Yeah. So there we go. This is where we're at with the platform game. And it's looking nice. I have to say, it plays nice. And I don't know whether any of you downloaded it. I made it available on itch. I know a few of you did. I think there's some comments on there. I've got to reply to them, actually. Apologies if you're watching and I haven't replied. We did. In fact, I was thinking about moving one of them coins as well. Perhaps putting one up here. So next weekend, we're going to carry on with this. Here comes the boat. Yeah, that's as far as we got in that. So, yeah, like I said, next weekend, we're ready to start on level 2. I've got some ideas of what we can do. What I was going to try and do during the week, and I'll probably do it off screen and then I'll show you the code after, because it's a long-winded process. But you see where we've got the screen set up. So that is basically drawing all of our platforms. I was going to do a dim array for all that, and then just have that down in the background. So every time we change the level, it calls the dim array for the new plot and draw positions of the new platforms and the positioning of the coins and what have you. So that is what I want to try and do. Even if I don't, I might even try and do it on screen with you guys watching. But after tonight's struggles, I'll just have to see. But yeah. So where it says screen setup, where it's list 220. So that's where it's drawing all the platforms, putting in the ladders and what have you. I am thinking about doing exactly like I did for, I know I've said it many a time, my isometric game. I designed the levels using a three-dimensional array. I think I used on that game. I think I might do the same with this eventually. I think maybe 3 levels for this game. I've got an idea for level 2 for this. I'd like, if possible, if it doesn't slow it down too much, to introduce a rope swing. Just reading the notes there, you're going on about compilers. Out of interest, shall I send this through the compiler and see what it does? That might be a problem because it's not on here. I can't send it through the compiler unless it will pick it up. If it picks up the USB stick, then we can do it. It's frozen the Spectrum. It does this sometimes. So we're not going to be able to compile it because I haven't got the machine code compiler on the USB stick. So the screen's going to go black a minute while I reset stuff here. So just doing a hard reset. Because sometimes the Spectrum doesn't like USB sticks being just taken out and then swapped over with another one. It just freezes it for some reason. So I can't compile it anyway. So like I was saying, we will return to this little beauty next weekend, and I'll do a Saturday and a Sunday, and yeah, we'll have some fun with it. I've got some more user-defined graphics which were provided by our friend Damien, the guy that did the music for me for the Manic Miner game, and I'm for the next Nasty. So I'm going to add that into. What time are we on? 21 watching. Wow. I can't believe 21 people have stayed on to watch. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. If you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, just helps the channel, helps get the word around that Basic still survives. A lot of chat going on about compilers in the chat room. Death Chase. Do you mean Death Crawl? I don't know which. I wouldn't mind playing Death Crawl actually. I haven't played it for a while. I don't know what bloody USB stick it's on though. I don't know which one it's on, so we might not be playing it because I'm not sure which one it's on. Usually, I thought it would have been on the red one. Or maybe it's on that one. Death Crawl was a fun game to make. That was really a challenge. Let me see if I can get it to work. I might have to reset shit again, that's the only problem. Pick it up. It's not picking up my USB stick. picking anything up. I've broken it. Let's do a reset again. I see they've introduced a new retro of the Spectrum, a white one. And it comes with a quick shot joystick and a printer. Now I'm more interested in the printer because that would be so bloody handy for printing out basic code. So I'm wondering whether you'll be able to buy the printer separately, because I don't really want to buy the white Spectrum. I think it's 200 quid. But I'm not a big fan of consoles in white. Here we go, Chase 1, Chase 2. So it's on here. Chase M5, Chase, now which one is it? So this was my my Death Chase remake named Death Crawl. As you can see, I'm crap at it. I don't know whether this is the right version, to be honest. I haven't played this for a while. Took me a while to work out how to do the trees. I couldn't get them exactly how I wanted them. I had to have them jumping at big spaces like they are because of the way they were overprinting each other and all sorts. And I thought this would do. Just got to shoot the quad bikes. I compiled it in the end because, as you can imagine, the basic version was just pathetic. So slow. And Death Chase being a fast-moving game, it had to be compiled. I had no option. It's actually got quite a bad write-up. Yeah, so I wasn't 100% happy with the trees retro gamer. It was a bit of a struggle with this trying to do the trees. I was just happy I managed to get it looking sort of 3D, them coming towards you. It's not brilliant, but it's all right. You know, it is what it is. Never going to be like the original, is it? I mean, all these. Oh, that's right. I think I had a tank in it originally as well. I think this is the basic version, and I had tanks. Yeah, this is the basic version. As you can see, it's just so slow. Painfully slow. There's my tank. I decided for quad bike in the end on the original, on the finished version. This might be slow. Maybe I put a couple of things in there to slow it down. I can't remember now because I was going to compile it. Honestly, can't remember. So long ago that I did that. This is another game that I want to finish. This was going so well and I just stepped away from it and did no more to it. And it's running really nice, this as well. The speed was good. I don't know why I decided to stop making it. And I know I spelled lives wrong. Life's down there wrong. It should be lives, L-V-E-S. Yes, I know. Yeah, I must come back to this one because it was quite a lot of fun. But I don't know why I decided not to go any further with it. That's it, I put a room change in, didn't I? Yeah, that's as far as I got. Yeah, I must come back to that one and do a bit more to it. That was going quite well. Find the beer. Now this was a 10-liner game that I made. Well, it's actually 9 lines of code. All right, the lines are quite big. There you go. That was it. You got to find the beer. You're in the dark. Very similar to that game I was playing the other night. I can't remember the name of it now. So you've got an M for your flashlight, and you got an R, the option to reset. And we're being timed as well. So it's just setting up the screen. So with a little man, and we've got to find the beer. As you can see, there's walls in the way. And you've got a set time. And basically just find as many beers as you can. But I wanted to make a 10-liner game, or 9-liner, this turned out to be. And yeah, I did one. I don't know what qualifies for a 10-liner, whether I've broken the rules by making some of the lines fairly long. I don't know. It's here somewhere. Come on, where are you? I'm not doing very well, am I? By the way, the beer, it looks like that on the side of the screen there. That's what the beer glass looks like if you find it. I'm not going to find it. I'm running out of time. Oh, over there. That was a bit of fun. Jet set, Willie, jump. Jumper? What's jumper? Oh. Jumper crashes the computer. That's what jumper does. We won't be playing jumper then. Maze, what's that? Oh, these just little programs I must have made. Oh, this is when I was doing that plot game where you have to guide it through the maze. It just changes colour every time, I think. Oh no, it's changing the maze as well. Pretty patterns. Oh, it's not a very big piece of code either, look. That's all it is. Random maze. Don't know when I did this. Yeah, Retro Game Bloke. I have made a lot of games, mate. A lot of games. And I'm getting to the stage now where I want them to be better, you know, speed wise. Everything's just too slow. After I made the one that I shared at the beginning, let's see if I can get it back up. It'd be interesting to know if anyone actually plays my games as well. There's a lot of games I haven't released yet. They're still just stuck on itch, just in draft mode, waiting for me to release them. What do you want me to do? In Ink 7? Where's the random ink bit? Ah, there. Get rid of 60. There you go. You wanted it in white ink. I don't like playing games much. I like making them. I get more enjoyment out of making a game. Believe it or not, as much as I got frustrated tonight over that wine bottle, that is what I enjoy. I enjoy it when it doesn't work and I've got to try and solve the problem. That is where I get my kick from. And when I get it working, I'm like, yes. You know, sometimes faults like that can take me hours. Like tonight, it was just going on, and sometimes it's best. What I'm finding lately as well is just walk away from a fault, leave it for a day or two, and then come back to it, and then all of a sudden it just clicks. Ah, yeah, got it. You know, and that's what was happening tonight with me with that bit of code. It was just, I think it was kind of telling me, look, you've had enough now. Just switch off, reload, and get on with it. I meant Ink 7 so I could see the list. Ah, there you go. There you are, Mr. Franco. There's your list, mate. So, yeah, not difficult really, is it? Is it? A couple of loops. Very simple little program, that. That was me just playing around with stuff, you know. I made a game out of it, actually. But I've gone and changed the bloody USB stick now, haven't I? I made a game out of it. I don't know whether I can find it. I might have to bloody reset everything again. You got a screenshot. Brilliant. I'm trying to think what I called the what did I call the game again? I can't remember what I bloody called it. Got so much on here. So much. Well, maybe it's not on here. It's on my itch account. It's on the same the Etch a Sketch one. Maybe that's on here. Etch a Sketch. It's part of the Etch a Sketch. I don't think it's on here anymore. I think I took it off. Green. What's green? It's not working. Yeah. It's because I took the stick out. I'm having a problem with the USB stick tonight. It's not liking it. Let me turn the machine off, turn it back on. That usually sorts it out. The only thing with that maze program, Frank, I don't know whether there's... Oh no, I've got to fucking reset it right from the beginning. I hate that on switch thing on the back of this. M select. Oh, fuck's sake. Not picking up the USB stick. What have I done? Oh dear. Not good. It's not picking up any USB sticks. Buggered up my Spectrum. Is there really still 21 people watching this? That's well cool. 19. I just refreshed. Well, that's still good. 19 people still watching me making balls up of the Spectrum. Switch to classic mode. Ah, here we go. Donkey Kong. Collect the bananas. Jump up the ladders. This is another game that I just abandoned. Didn't know what else to do with it. think I had problems with the collision detection again on this. As you can see, he just went right through him. Yeah, there was problems with the collision detection. Yeah. This might have been the version I was trying to find. I think it might be. Yes, this is the version. So this is my lap racer, which it will not compile for some reason. So I'm going to try the one that Frank sent me, see if that will work. I'm going to go for the easier one. See the little gear sticker put on the side there? So we're in high level now. High gear, sorry. .9 seconds. .9 of a second faster. sex. Can't remember what the keys are. Right. Right, my lovelies, it's time for me to say goodnight. It's 8 minutes to midnight. And yeah, it's time to say goodnight. So thank you everyone for watching tonight. Sorry we didn't get as far as I wanted to, but I shall sort out that little problem I had tonight, which I'm not going to keep going on about because it's really pissed me off that. But anyway, these things happen. So next weekend I shall concentrate more on the platform game, and if I get time during the week I'll have a look at the ATIC ATAC game and sort that little problem out. I might just try and do a little video on it rather than a live stream if I get the chance. Lots of content I want to try and get out, loads of ideas I've got, but it's just having the time to do it all. But I appreciate you all watching. Please remember, hit the like button for me. It just helps the channel out. That's all I ask. I don't want any payment, any money from you guys. Just hit the like button. That's all I want. It just that'll do. Nothing more. Anyway, as always, thank you for watching, and I'll see you on the next one. Have a good week. Take care of yourselves.